No, show it to me. Show it! Ah, there we go. Ooh, good. Test. Alright. Sights and sounds. Okay. Actually, I've tried to talk over the Spoopy-Doo music before and I keep screwing it up, so let me just start with the loading. There we go. They're back to back again, but from the side. Hello everyone, my name is Allie. I'm from Ok2BeFat because it is okay to be fat. Welcome to your Yakuza Like a Dragon stream. We stream all the Yakuza Like a Dragon games. This is Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. Hello and welcome. Additionally, before we get started, this game has a photosensitivity and epilepsy warning. Please just want everyone to know about that if you need to know about it. I have pinned it to the top of the stream. Will, hello, welcome. You said you, it's, I mean, well, I guess where you are, it is not close to being the morning. It's not really for me either. It's the afternoon. 1 o'clock is after the noon, so I do feel like I just woke up, honestly. It's 8 p.m. Yeah, I guess that's really not close. You're closer to tomorrow's morning than you are to this morning's morning. At that point, thank you for contributing to the special guest Josh stream. Will, oh god, these glasses are wretched. Give me 1 sec.
Yes.
I know Chitose, but I've got like a glasses issue. You gotta give me a sec. There we go. I don't think any enemies will like wander up into the darts parlor, but that would be a thing. So let me just. I'm like, I can't see. Okay. So, just, do I need to play more darts? Maybe I should play a darts while I do a little explainating. Yeah, I'm sure you're here a lot. You must have like a bunch of points. I think there's a thing I had thought. Oh, I wanted to say also thank you to Bard and Butter for the follows. I think I missed that and I didn't thank you and I apologize. I think Forstein, hey, I think there's a thing where you can like use points to unlock an emote. I think I have that turned on. I'm not 100% sure. There's a number of things that you can do with points, but we are running a points challenge currently. The points challenge is to have Josh come. I'm going to put the room mic on. We're not doing cameras, but we will do a room mic. I put the room mic on, and we will have Josh on a stream. You can talk to Josh in the chat, although if anybody is weird, I will not relay your chat. I'm mediating. So if there's too many questions, we might not get to something, or if, I don't know, we have some person that's not here normally, because everybody, I think, would be cool, but if somebody's not cool, I'm just not gonna tell them what you said. I think that's fair. Josh is not really on social media like that, so he's not like he's not like hardened by the fires of Twitter or anything like that. I mean, that's, you know why that is? Because Josh is smart and I am not smart. That's why. Josh is smart and has a nicer life than me. Because he doesn't do all of this nonsense. We're all just gonna yell hello at him. Well, you could do that too. Uh, but yeah, so it's for Josh to come and hang out with us for. It would have to be a Wednesday or a Monday stream because he is working while we're doing the Friday stream. But yeah, 2 hours hang out with Josh. Y'all said you were interested, so I put the challenge on. I thought that might be fun because I don't know. I mean, I know I'm a little biased, but I also think Josh is like, you know, the most interesting person. And he's very funny. So, there's that. But also, oh, the mismatch. Oh, fuck. Uh, it's sickos, I guess. Oh my god. Okay. Uh, oh, for my personality. Got it. Okay, so you just have to win against people. Alright, well maybe I'll do a people. Rapid Perry, thank you for contributing to the special guest Josh Stream Challenge. Oh, I also wanted to let y'all know, there's some new emotes. I got new emotes. I have emoted them into where you should be able to use them. There's a new Majima and there's an extra Saijima. I have removed. Yes, there he is. I removed the bud for now, but like I have the ability to like rotate them. Yelling Majima, yes. I have the ability to like rotate them or whatever. So I also have an amount of animated emotes that I just haven't. I haven't. I have. You get slots for them as you meet certain, I don't know, baseline, like they give them out like Xbox achievements essentially. And so like you start off with like one or two, and then as you meet certain like or Twitch achievements, then you get like more. And so I have a bunch of animated emote slots that I forgot about and am not using. So I should probably do that at some point, but I forgot, and probably it's like, I don't know, if y'all like the animated emotes more, I might would do them more, but I think they might only be available for people who are subbing. And also like I forgot. That's the thing. I forgot. So that's why. Because they always tell me when they open up more emote slots, and I always am like, oh yeah, and then nothing. What should I pick? I don't remember what this one does, so let's try it. I think this one is weird.
Game on.
I got some special Yakuza 0 ones for when we get back to Yakuza 0. But I'm going to hang on to them until that point. So, hopefully somebody can help me remember that I said that, you know, next year, it's next year. It's definitely going to be next year. There's no freaking way it could not be next year. What is this scoring? I guess this darts company has a bunch of different kinds of scoring methods. Ooh. So I was a little bit late because people are being wrong on Twitter. Oh yeah, that's fine, Rapid Perry. It's more of a sometimes I'm like, hey Josh, can you help me remember this? And he goes, I'll try. And then like sometimes neither one of us remembers. Sometimes he remembers and I don't. sometimes just telling him helps me remember later. Um, I should like write myself a note in like December month in my planner to be like, hey, don't forget about those Yakuza 0 emotes that you bought. I usually purchase my emotes from artists on Etsy because it's pretty easy to do that. Because you get them for like instant downloads, and then you can make sure, obviously that the artist is getting something. And like, whatever, like, honestly, they really should be charging more, but like, I do want to make sure that they're paid. Oh, I do use a physical game for Yakuza 0. I should put a post-it in it. Yeah. Oh, that's a great idea. You know what? I have post-its right here. I could do it right now. Forstein, are you a genius?
Yes.
Yes, you do have to be an affiliate, at least, to have your own emotes. Yakuza 0 emotes! Exclamation points. Like, not only do I have physical games that I use, but like, they're all right here. All of my video games are in the video game shelf, except for the Yakuza games that I use to play for y'all, and those are all here. Oh no, it's all falling over. Alright, good. Oh, so smart! I did it! I did it! I mean, I guess, like, the thing that... Because it's Pride, of course we have to have the absolute most grotesque takes about bisexuals, because, like, what would a Pride Month be without, like, biphobia? And, like, people want to be like, it's just this most online thing, and I'm like, you could say that it's, like, a super online thing, but, like, people, I think, are grubbing for clout and views by saying these things and framing it as being about at Pride, but what they mean is in community. And like, is it just an online thing? No, it's not just an online thing, because I've had similar biphobias happen in person. So there's that. And then because you're ding dong, like, because these ding dongs keep putting this shit on Twitter, and it keeps getting fucking views, because, like, God knows we can't go 2 weeks without somebody's fucking shitty ass hot take about bisexuals, and usually bisexual women. Yes, it's that. Yes, it's the cis boyfriend at Pride shit again. And it's like, and like the last one, I'm just like, do you know, straight people can see you. You realize that, right? Like, straight people can see you and all this shit that you're saying. Because now I gotta see fucking videos on YouTube by people that I normally think are, like, pretty good commentators. I don't want to say who it is, because I don't want to be like, I'm calling this person out, or like drama or whatever. Like, what the fuck are they supposed to think? They're straight. They don't know. And like, they think that this is directed at straight men, and it's like, no, this whole thing is not directed at straight men. If it was not about the biphobia, then it would simply be phrased as straight people don't come to Pride. But it's not. It's never phrased that way. It's always phrased as bisexual women don't bring your straight boyfriends to Pride. And it's like, it's always phrased that way. And so it's always lateral fucking violence from one group of queers towards another, but straight people can see you. And so then they think that this is about whether or not straight people are allowed to go to a parade, which it's a fucking parade. Anyone can go to it. It's outdoors. Like, I mean, bold of people to be so concerned about what bisexuals are doing when it's like literally cops and corpos all over the fucking place. But like, go off, I fucking guess. You know, and it's like, and the like glow in the dark, visible from space, hyper visibility of like bisexual women, and like the complete apparent non-existence of bisexual men and bisexual non-binary people. And it's just like, you're not, you want to be like, you're not fooling anybody, but they fucking are. Because straight people see this. And they don't know that the history of this is monosexual queers taking fucking swipes at bisexuals and pansexuals fucking again. And like, they're like, well, we can say this because we're directing it at straight men. No, you're not. You're directing it at bisexual women. That's who it's directed at, because it's always directed at bisexual women. And you want to get all fucking pissed ass at me about like noticing what you're doing. Like, Forstin says actual pride is a fucking public parade that anyone can attend. Yes, anyone can go there. It's outside. It's like, you know, like, oh, are you mad about like people preventing people from coming to their private parties? It's not a private party if you had to get a parade permit, which you do. What are you talking about? I don't give a shit about your private parties. They probably suck, to be honest. Like, I don't see anyone saying that queer people's families can't attend Pride. It's only the partners of bisexual women. Yep. And this is a take that's probably too spicy for Twitter, but I'll tell you this right now. It is something and a half. I mean, and I'm just like, and to be clear, I'm not the bisexual women that we're talking about, because I'm not binary. So, but like, I can see what you're doing. Do you know what I mean? And like, I'm feminine non-binary, so like your misogynistic biphobia does backsplash onto me. And like, there will I'm just like, the way that people are about bisexuals is so fucking weird. Mind your own business. Like, mind your business. I mean, it's like, it is so astonishing to see people like complain about like lack of dating pools while kicking. Bisexuals are the most numerous amount of queer people, and you kick them out of your dating pool, and then you're like mad at them for finding other partners because I guess like they're just not supposed to ever be happy, and like, or find anyone if that's what they want to do. Like, I can't even make like a joke. The biphobia is so strong, you can't even like make a joke. I'm like, you know, like, why don't you be like a normal gay and design your dramatic outfit reveal? Like, come on. And then somebody's like, and I'm just like, call me homophobic and shit, and I'm just like, acting like dramatic outfits for events and planning that shit out way in advance is not basic queer culture is the true homophobia. And you must be really fun at parties, and fuck off. Like, if you think I give a shit about this, I fucking don't. People who are yelling at me, I don't fucking care what you think. I'm not taking it down. I'm like, I already grew up in the 1980s and 90s as a queer, gender weird, neurodivergent kid in the fucking Southern Baptist Church in Alabama, and I was a fat activist, and I've been front paged on Reddit multiple times. What the fuck do you think you could do to me? Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. I don't care. I'm never gonna care, and you can't make me. I already signed up for Mastodon. Like, what are you gonna do to me? Nothing. I'm just like, Now you're making straight people think that this is about them, and you and I both fucking know that it's not. It's not about that. It's about how every fucking day that ends in Y ends up with bisexual people taking a fucking splashback hit off of shit. Like, why do people care so much? I was just like, aren't you already gay? Why don't you just be free and not let it bother you? Like, gay people who are super invested in binaries are so strange. Like somebody who's like, or people who are just like, you know, well, I had it bad, so that means I get to go kick somebody else. No, it fucking doesn't, man. That's not how anything works. Let the shit that you've been through make you a better person, not a worse one. Jesus. Biphobia about pride is so historical. Haven't they heard of Brenda Howard? What the fuck? I was just about to say, bisexual people started fucking pride parades. What are you even on? I'm gonna swim for a second because I need to get more swimming in for my swimming completions. There's like a huge problem. It's been a problem with Twitter for a long time. It was a problem with Tumblr before that, and you got people who are so like, I mean, I did pretty well on Tumblr. I liked Tumblr for what it was, you know, when it was a thing. But like, there's some, what I like to think of as Tumblr-ass behavior that like migrated over to Twitter when Tumblr kind of took a nosedive after the, you know, we're gonna get rid of all the porn, and it's like, what do you think your website is for? Half of this shit is for that. What do you mean? They took down, like, I used to repost because, like, it wasn't just, like, porn, it was, like, any news, like, artistic news, like, nothing. And I used to repost all the time, or go find, like, artistic nudes of, like, fat people, because, there was, like, a whole community of people that, like, posting, you know, tasteful artistic nudes of fat people was like part of their like activism, and I thought that was like super sick. But I'm just like, this is fucking Tumblr poison brain. And like, one of the things that people love to do with their Tumblr poison brain is like form a little cult around a person with a bad idea, and then just like double down into fucking infinity. It's not turtles all the way down, it's just bad ideas and doubling down and being like, I'm gonna read this in the most like derogatory way possible, and like trying to like, you know, write around people's like derogatory ass like absolutely on purpose, like, fuck it, like attempts to own you, because like people, a lot of people, there were people, pictures of fat people still get extra reported. Fucking of course they do, man. That's on like every single social media, because they do that shit on Instagram too, where it's like, if it's a fat, it's like the social media version of like an office dress code. And like, where like, it's okay if thin people do it, but if fat people do the exact same outfit and pose, then it's automatically somehow sexual, when it was like not just sexual, but like literal porn, when it was like safe for work when a thin person did it. Get the fuck out of here. Tumblr queers are still stewing in their own juices, hating ace people for about 7 years now and on to hating trans men. Some of these people have like incredible fucking hatred for ace people, and I'm just like, or you could mind your business. I'm like, ace people aren't bothering you, and like there are some ace people who go a little bit overboard, but there's always people who go a little bit overboard. In every category of people, there's gonna be some people who go a little bit overboard. And like, if you take that, there's people who call themselves fat activists before they have enough knowledge to really speak on the topic. And then those people go a little bit overboard, and it's just like, yeah, well, but straight people go overboard all the time, and it's not like, well, now we can't listen to any straight people ever. Like, that's just an indication of your, like, if you got a problem with an individual person, take it up with that fucking person. You know what I mean? Like, take it up with that person. Because if people are saying, like, we're being, we have these systematic problems, and you're like, yeah, well, I don't like Amy. What the fuck kind of response is that? I don't like Kevin. We're not talking about Kevin. Who the fuck cares? Like, I mean, a lot of people are assholes. That doesn't mean they should be discriminated against. I mean, unless it's just for being not discriminated against. I mean, you can like put down social consequences on people for being assholes, but it seems like there's some people who think being a fucking asshole is like a social justice marker of, like, pride, and I'm just like, who is this fucking for? And, like, most of the time, I don't respond when people get fucking hot with me, but, like, I have to have a second root canal, y'all. I have to go back and get another root canal. Like, next week or the week after that. Like, my shit is fucked up. I'm not sleeping good. I have not been sleeping good since Dentist Quest started, and it has been a long time. I am not in the mood for Tumblr fucking 2010 level bullshit. Get the fuck out of my mentions. If you don't like people pointing out your biphobia, you can stop being biphobic. And being like, well, I'm a trans woman is not like a response to, like, having biphobic ideas. Anybody can have biphobic ideas. Bi people have biphobic ideas sometimes. Like, what are you doing? I think it's actually pretty unusual for trans women to have biphobic ideas because, like, biphobia and TERF garbage come from the exact same fucking historical roots. So in my experience, trans women actually tend to be, more chill about shit like that than most people as a group. But there's always assholes. And I also don't understand why people think that they can just be like, I can say anything I want to you, but you can't say anything back to me. I don't know why you would think that. I mean, just because I don't, doesn't mean I can't.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
I mean, we can't just be like every trans person is right about everything all the time, because then we'd have to be like Blair Angel and or Blair White and Buck Angel are right, and they fucking aren't. sunscreen is good. So we're all the way friends with my dad. So I'm gonna give this to Chito-san.
ありがとう。
First gift for someone that is a dad. Oh, is this guy a thing?
Let's get started.
後悔するなよ
私の出番ね。
You can't, like, threaten me with some, like, people are mad at you, random people that you don't know kind of stuff, because, like, so? I'm neurodivergent, baby. That don't really mean a lot to me. And furthermore, the number of cis boyfriends who end up not being as cis or het as they thought. I mean, that is why we cannot gatekeep queer community based on broad identity markers. Because you don't know, you cannot tell by looking, you do not know if people are queer, you do not know if they are going to discover things about themselves, you just don't know. And, like, if an individual person is causing a problem, remove them. But, like, you can't know without asking. And, like, are we so, like, flush on people, especially now, who want to be associated with us, that we can just decide to kick an entire amount of people out for, like, nothing? Like, where's the, like, where's the incident reports? Where's the first-hand accounts of this being, like, a massive, widespread problem? Or is this, like, some real turf-adjacent bullshit of people who are like, I don't want to see men anywhere? So, well, men exist. Sorry. So much of this comes from extreme knee-jerk man-hate that also says that anyone who associates with men are impure or bad, or said, as does the trans mass shit, same people doing it. Yeah, I mean, like, the amount of strays that trans mask people are, like, constantly taking is absolutely ridiculous. Like, it's bad enough being bisexual, but, like, trans mask people are just getting it from all sides, and it needs to stop.
行くぜ俺の気持ち受け取ってくれねえかこいつは
Like,
なんだってんだ
we are not the majority of people. We have got to be in solidarity with each other. The only times that we have made gains are when we work together across different queer identities, because we need to do that. We have to be there for each other. And individual people who are bad actors can be asked to leave. Like, you can always ask that you can always be like, I don't want Kevin to be here because he's like says gross shit to people. Like, okay, well, Kevin can't come here anymore because he says gross shit to people. But you can't be like, I don't want anyone who shares identity characteristics with Kevin to come here because there's a possibility that Kevin might say something gross to people. Well, did he even do it? Like, this is all, like, speculation. It's just, like, the framing of this is like, how dare you ask me to blibbity blib, and it's just like, ain't nothing worked that way, man. And, like, yeah, I guess it does kind of hit for me because, like, I was literally ostracized so hard out of the, like, I don't even remember what it was called. It was like 1997, so, like, whatever they were calling the gay straight alliance at my school, but it wasn't called that. It was like they might have called it like homosexual club or something like that. I don't remember. But like
Thank you.
they were so biphobic and so aggressively and openly hostile that like I was basically like made to leave the queer community of the school that I was in because I was bisexual. Specifically because that is what was said, and it was so upsetting that I recloseted for like a decade. So, you know, it's not a nothing thing. Like, people still fucking act this way, and it's gross, and it's wrong, and it should be called out, and if people don't fucking like it, they can, like, take a giant fat bite out of the fattest part of my ass. I don't fucking care. Like, is it not bad enough the way that things are going with the way that fucking straight people are acting towards queer people and the things that, like, are being done? Like, do you think that just because marriage was made legal in the United States that, like, y'all can, like, just assume that you're gonna fucking keep that? Are you not paying attention? Like, if we don't have our own backs, who the fuck is gonna have our backs? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting behavior. And now straight people think it's directed at them, when it isn't. It's the same old fucking biphobia. It's just nonsense. I'm like, are you not gonna scare me out of saying that it's not nonsense by being like, well, I'm gonna misinterpret what you're saying to make you out to be the person who is a homophobia or whatever the fuck you want to say, like, or, you know, like you're doing a gender discrimination or whatever. Like, try harder. I mean, like, that's some, like, weak-ass skull bullshit. I'm not scared of that. Like, you're not gonna scold me out of, like, what I think is correct. If that is something that could be possible, I would still be living in Alabama in the Southern Baptist Church. So, no. I think you're wrong. I said it. I'm not gonna delete it. Now what?
It's not a show, shithead. I'll kick you down and...
戦闘準備完了。私の出番ね。
Making fun of me? ほら、来いよ。いつでもいいぜ。You scared?
I don't even need to do... Well, I mean, I might as well.
相手してやる。Just try.
はあ。ちょっと休憩。
俺の番か。やんのかい。
相手してあげる。
もらった。
Hey, it's Pixie. Thank you for contributing to the special guest Josh Stream Challenge. I appreciate that. Like, you know where these people are coming from, right? When one of them is like, I'm gonna say this and then I will move on. But when one of them is like, the person who misread your tweets on purpose and insulted you is, like, trans feminine, and then I'm like, okay, well, you know, and then I reply using like neutral, like gender neutral language, and then they're like, oh, so you've revealed yourself to be a transphobe. And I'm like, no, bitch, I'm trying to be fucking polite, because unless you are non-binary phobic, trans feminine could mean feminine non-binary. So like, until you say, I don't fucking know. I'm like, that's your fucking gotcha? Fuck off. Like, you're so determined to misread everything that I've said that you like can't even accept like an attempt at like what is understood by most queer people to be fucking actual politeness. Oh, thank you for your lurk. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you for contributing 14 to the challenge. I was just irritated, so I started replying back to people, which is always a fucking mistake, even though... I mean, it's always a mistake, but like, you know, people come at me really hot. Sometimes I get irritated, like, you know... Do not mistake me for someone who is like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I guess baseline. Don't mistake me for someone who is like baseline nice. Like, because I'm not. Like... I try to be kind to people, but kind is not the same thing as nice. And, you know, I just, like, I think I just operate on redneck rules. Like, if you start some shit, then, like, I guess it's on. Alright. I guess. Just, how much do I care? Not this much. I'll give you a common gift. You're fine. Oh, he's gonna... Yeah, he's already paying. He'll be joining the team. Yeah, we got him. Cause like, I guess the thing that kills me about it, I know I said I was gonna like stop, but I just thought of one more thing. The thing that kind of kills me about it is like in the video that I saw that like prompted my irritation on this to overflow once again. The people having the talk were both like, you know, is this coming from like oh, don't bring your bisexual women, don't bring your straight boyfriends to Pride, and then like there's a bunch of tweets back of bisexual women being like, I'm definitely gonna bring my straight boyfriend to Pride, and it's like, no, it's never happens that way. It's just like people are minding their own fucking business. And then, like, other people just start some shit off of nothing. This guy's gonna come to Dondoko Island.
Oh,
Yeah, come on out. Alright, Oak is coming. Who wants to wave? Hey, buddy. If you're friends with them and you don't say hey, they'll just keep standing there and being like, hey, 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 and you're like, yes, hello. Alright, I said plot, so I'm gonna head this way, but I'm gonna run it so I can, like, see if there's any materials or anything I can pick up along the way. Maybe some friendos, perhaps, that I can befriendo. I gotta give the chicken some bird feed, like, it's just required. Egg! Thank you!
what are you looking at? Go cry to your mom.
さあ行きますか。よし。
I thought this a few years back, and I was like, I cannot stop thinking about it now, where I was just like, isn't it fucking weird, that thing that people do where they're like, I dated a bisexual, and then after we broke up, that bisexual person then went on to date a person of a different gender than me, and it's like, yeah, that can happen with bisexuals. What's the problem? And it's like, and that's like somehow framed as this like giant like sin against the person who, like, you don't even go out with that person anymore. Don't you understand that it's fucking weird to like monitor who your exes are going out with now, and then being like, and I'll never, I am gonna like have I don't know, a hateful disposition towards all bisexuals from now on because a bisexual broke up with me or I broke up with them, and then they dated people after that, and I'm like, that is not normal. That is not a normal thing to say. That's not normal. That's weird. That's really weird, and people act like that's a really, like, kind of like, oh yeah, what can you expect? You know, bisexual people are allowed to break up with you and then date people after they're not dating you anymore. Like, you know how fucking anybody is? Like, what the shit is that? That don't make no sense. And it's like, oh, I mean, and like a bisexual girl broke up with me and then dated a man afterwards. Like, it's not like it can only happen to straight people or gay people. Like, people just break up with you and then they date other people that they're interested in, and if you're dating someone who's bisexual, they just have a larger pool of people they might be interested in. God, it's just weird. I'm like, that is not normal. It's always framed as a weird betrayal if the next partner has a different gender. Yeah, like, yes, it is. It's always framed that way, and it's just like, for one thing, why are you studying who your ex-partners are dating? Those are your exes. They're not with you no more. So it feels like also bisexuals are under like an incredible amount of fucking scrutiny. Like people are tracking our dating history like it's their fucking business. I hate that. I hate this, like, the things that people do where they let you know they've been, like, low-key keeping you under fucking surveillance. When, you know, like, about that, or when they're like, you know, I've noticed, like, oh, you're fat. Well, I've been carefully monitoring and noticing every single meal that you eat. Me, person at your job. And I'm just gonna let you know right now that I've been paying a lot of attention to every morsel of food that you put in your mouth. Why would you be doing that? And don't you understand that that's weird? Like, go date somebody else. Be normal. Like, in a lot of places, there's so few queer people that, like, people are dating each other's exes all the time, which I think would be more awkward, but, like, people find a way to make it work because, like, you know, people want to be in community with each other. I don't know, monosexuals are weird. Kitty! Whoa, what's this one? It's like a bonus? Alright. Yeah, let's get him. I think people don't like the term monosexual because, I mean, I think queer people don't like it because they're like, don't lump me in with straight people. And I'm like, well, then don't act like them. Ooh, we've never had one. Sounds like don't call me sis to me. I mean... if it walks like a duck, you know what I mean? Oh, he loves it. Don't call me monosexual, I'm normal. Okay. They did the same thing for scene with neurodivergent, right? There's some people who are like, no, that's, or like neurotypical, like they don't want to be called neurotypical because like nobody has a typical brain. And it's just like, okay, but a significant amount of social interaction is predicated on expecting to be able to judge and read people's, like, emotions and thoughts, and, like, when people respond and intake information in a normative way, like, they are more easily able to deal with social situations, which apparently cannot be solved by just explaining. You can't just tell people things. That's not allowed. You have to just guess. Well, if other people, because apparently it's weird if you use words to describe things. I don't understand that, because how are we supposed to know what's happening if we don't talk to each other? But, I mean, sure, I guess. Go off. It's your fucking culture that you built. Have it your way. I love the fish admiring woman. I should have read what she said. I was too busy having a, like, I can't believe people. Oh, a baseball guy. Hello, baseball man. Now that the baseball season's over, it'd be nice to get away for a while. Just relax. He wants to go to someplace with great... Alright, go to Dondoko. It's just Dondoko Island. Go there. He's Kenji Gorchov. Alright, Kenji. Ugh. I'm like, I need to get on setting up that Mastodon and, like, I don't know, delete Twitter from my phone or some shit, because, like, the only reason why I'm on there is because I'm already irritated. Because, like, nobody appreciates my good jokes no more. And those jokes are good. Good as hell, okay? Just good-ass jokes about Kevin Costner and his smooth non-faces he makes. Can't believe he gets to be Mr. Cowboy Hard-Ass now. Like, I can't give it up completely because it's my best promo option. But I gotta, like, get on there and say something, like, irritated and be like, blah, 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 or whatever, in order to, like, have anyone be able to see it, which is not, like, it's just not good. It's not fun. It's not ideal. They took away likes. So, you, like, that's the thing that pushed me to be like, I gotta, like, whatever I need to do to actually make Mastodon work, I gotta start that process. Because, like, I can't even see who liked my tweets anymore. But I enjoy looking at who likes my tweets. Because, like, do you not... okay, it's just coward-ass shit. Because, like... because people don't want to get in trouble for liking hateful shit. But it's like, do you not... I mean, nobody in charge of that shit understands how it actually works. Like, a lot of people use Twitter likes just to be like, yes. Or, like, you know, just as an unobtrusive way to kind of show support or, like, I agree or whatever. Some people don't want to tweet words because they can see what Twitter is like, so they just like things, and they don't tweet much. And, like, now I can't even see that they did that. What the fuck good is this platform anymore? I can't even see that people, like, on my own tweet, if people liked it, like, who liked it, it just says how many people. But I want to know who they are, so I can be like, oh, it's that person that I recognize. Oh no! Whoops. Will he take it anyway, even though I threw it at him? Ha! He did! I'm just like, I don't even care anymore. Like, what can you do to my, like, Twitter profile that, like, Elon Musk hasn't already done to, like, ruin my ability to use it anyway?
What you looking at? Come on, let's go!
I like basically I just like applied to the server or instance or whatever, and then they said yes, you're good, and I haven't done anything else because Forcine, I know you said that the official Mastodon app wasn't very good, and I wanted to like look and see if I needed to like swap over to something else before I got started, and like also I'm gonna have to like do stuff like log in on my phone, and that seems irritating, and even if it would only take 5 minutes. You know what ADHD is like. If it seems irritating, it's an enormous hassle to get started. Looking at a discarded cardboard box, oh my word, gave me an interesting idea. Let me tell you about it too. Oh, alright, I got blueprints, thank you. Logging into stuff is the absolute worst. I get so irritated with like apps that like regularly log you out. I like can save passwords in my like phone and use my fingerprint to unlock things, but like I don't always like remember to do that. And so like it's half turned on some things and then not on others, and I never remember what's on what, which is annoying. And so I just always assume that I'm gonna have to do the whole thing from scratch, and then I just don't want to. Like, I think the Nebula app logs you out a lot, but, like, I've got that one, I know I've got that one on the phone, so, like, I can still watch stuff. But, like, anything else, I'm not 100% on. And, like, it's like when Verizon's like, hey, we'll give you a new phone, do you want a new phone for free? And I'm like, does that mean, are you offering me extra tasks while this phone is still working? No, I do not want another phone. This phone works, and so therefore I do not wish for you to send me multiple tasks in a box. I'm good, thank you. I will hang on to this until it stops charging, as I do with every phone that I ever have. I don't want a new phone. I'd have to do stuff, and that seems like it would suck. I hate it. I hate it. I'll do it. It's just gonna end up being a multi-step process, as per usual. And also, like, I can tell. Oh, here we go. I'll just finish. This is the plot, y'all. Welcome to the plot. I got logged out of the YouTube app on my phone like 3 months ago and still haven't logged in. That's so fucking relatable. That's just like me, for real, for real. I can't take it. Stop it. Sometimes with like apps and stuff, especially stuff on like the on TV, like if we're using the PlayStation or like the Fire stick to watch stuff, if we get logged out of stuff, I have all of the passwords, but like I'll just hand the place, like the computer where I have them all like saved in a Word doc, I'll just hand it to Josh and be like, you do it, you put it in, because like if I try to put it in, it's gonna end in tears. And then he'll do that for me because he's amazing. Also, like, I just don't, not to revisit, but I just wanted to say one more thing to just kind of close the loop on that, like, dingus stuff from Twitter. But, like, I have been incredibly abused by more than one man. My father basically doesn't deserve to be called a father. He is a scary man that I had to grow up with, who was mean and awful. And like, so like, I get the like I've been oppressed kind of like I get that as a thing, but like you gotta like move past that at some point because my my father is not every man who ever lived. He's just a guy. And like you can't possibly expect there to be a better world if you're just like and all of the men are evil. Like no. We can't do that. Like are are the ones that are bad very loud? Do they get away with whatever they want? Like yes, they're very loud. Yes, they frequently get away with whatever. But like that's not everybody. So like and you're like catching trans masculine people with strays with that and it needs to stop. We can oppose patriarchy without doing that. Patriarchy is not individual men. It is a system. Do you like you have to understand that. And like if you're still really caught up in a lot of trauma, like that's something to be worked through, not inflicted on everybody else around you. And like yeah, I mean I just don't know what else to say, you know? I mean, like we have got to get to something. Everything seems like it's constantly getting worse every year. And it's like we've got to imagine something better or we'll never get to something better. And we have to bring men with us because they're people. And all the people have to go to the better world. We all have to go together. And like dividing people up and then fighting against each other by like, you know, taking your individual traumatic experiences and generalizing them out to the wider population, that is not how we get to something better. I hope that you feel better. I do. It's taken a lot of therapy. And I know that therapy is not accessible to everybody, but like in a better world it would be. And like I just you just can't make every person accountable for a thing that like one person did. You know? I mean, like and I still am like pretty flinchy around an amount of stuff with like dads and like, you know, even just like breaking a glass, like things there's like stuff that's probably never going to get much more better than it is now. Some of it, but like if I was like I all of the men are evil and I hate them all, then I would not be able to be in a relationship with a person that is perfect for me and that I feel like loves me better than anyone ever has. And that would be an incredible loss for me. So, you know, like, let's all just take it down a notch. You know what I mean? Like, it just, I, I mean, some of it is like internet stuff because people just get like so much off of yelling at each other on the internet. But I'm just like, people can see you. You know what I mean? Like if you're mad about like something and you want to like rip on like I don't know, I'm just like some stuff just needs to stay in the group chat and is not like needs to be available for like all consumption. I don't know. I'm just like do you think things are going to get better by like whatever? I said everything I need to say. I'm just like this is not it. This is not the way. And like we're gonna get to the better world and we're gonna take your whining complaining ass with us. You're going to complain and resist the entire way, and we're going to take you there anyway because everybody's going together. Even the irritating people, even the assholes. We're taking the irritating assholes to the better world with us because nobody's going to be left behind, even the irritating people. It's got to be a better world for them too. So maybe they'll calm down and stop being less irritating, or maybe they'll be irritating until the day they die. But, like, we got to make it better for everybody, or it doesn't get better for anybody. So, and Shields contributed to the special guest Josh stream. Thank you so much. Alright, who's ready for plot? I didn't mean to go all off on that, but I'm just like, please unplug your Tumblr brain and, like, I don't know, rethink things. Like, it's 2024. That shit don't fly. Get over it.
春日さん。よう、エイちゃん。よく声かけてくれたな。また会えてよかったぜ。春日さん、その人。
Oh yeah, look, it's Plane Friend, y'all. Remember Plane Friend? Okay, so actually I should recap. Ichi met Eiji, who he's calling Eichan, on his plane over from on Ichiban's plane. Ichi met Ei on the plane from Japan. I don't know why that word, like, Japan? Come on, brain. You can't come up with that. He flew from Japan to Hawaii. On the plane, he met Eiji, who he calls Ei-chan. And they kind of struck up a little acquaintanceship. And then later, Tomizawa, in the purple shirt, tried to rob Ichiban. And Eiji, like, happened to be there and helped. And so, like, he does know about the previous attempt at a armed robbery. That's what's going on here.
こっちの二人とは初めてだよな。どうも。いろいろって何があったら強盗と仲良くなっちゃうんですか。まあ、とりあえず落ち着ける場所に移ろうぜ。
It was actually really sweet because Eiji said that he liked being around Ichiban because Ichi didn't, like, treat him weird for being in a wheelchair, and I thought that was very sweet. And it's like, well, yeah, I mean, Ichi's, like, brother was in a wheelchair, and I mean, the young master, but, like, Ichi thinks of him as a brother even though he turned out pretty mega evil. I'll stop interrupting, I'm sorry.
まだ整理ついてねえけどな。茜さんを狙っているのはバラクーダと病って役さ。おまけに日本の大同時一派ってのも茜さんに用があるらしい。でしょ？大同時一派。前は日本の黒幕と言われていた連中だ。俺はそいつらの指令で茜さんを探しに来てる。なるほど。ああ、まだ紹介してなかったな。
Oh my god!
桐生一馬さん。日本です。
I'm sorry, I know I said I was gonna stop interrupting, but, like, Kiryu's supposed to be undercover, cause he's supposed to be, like, officially dead, and Ichi's like, oh, this is my pal. Fuck. I'm trying to give, like, context. I don't know. I'm sorry.
世話になってる人なんだ。どうも、三田村と言います。で、こっちはじいちゃん。
藤宮千歳です。よろしく。
千歳さんですか。こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
Context is good. Thank you. You never know who, like, missed the prior stuff, and it's been a while, so.
ちょっとお会いしないうちに大所帯になったんですね。ハワイで会う人たちに恵まれたのは。
Kiryu is incredibly bad at hiding.
エイちゃんもその一人だ。俺だけじゃ今頃どうなってたかわからねえ。 私をそんな風に言ってくれるのは春日さんだけです。嬉しいですよ、お世辞でも。
お世辞なんて言わねえよ、俺は。
じゃあよかったら私にも何か手伝わせてもらえますか？
え？
もうここまで立ち入っちゃったんです。ネット周りならそこそこお役に立てるんじゃないかなって。
Oh my god, he knows computer.
そりゃありがたいけどよ。エイちゃんだって何か用があってハワイに来てんだろ。
そっか、言ってませんでしたっけ？
ん？
実は日本で職に敗れてこっちへ帰ってきただけなんです。ただ実家に帰るにも気まずくて。だから春日さんがもし迷惑じゃなかったら。
いや迷惑じゃねえよ。ただたまに厄介事があるんでさ。例えばほらギャングと勝ち合うとか。
春日、
はい。
どうやらその
We've got some gangs.
え？
本当だ。あいつらみんなこっちを見てる。
ああ、この間やり合ったな。
Oh.
あれも
That was that guy from the store.
違います。あいつらは多分頑丈です。
頑丈？
春日さんは知らないですよね。中華マフィアですよ。
Oh god, we've got extra mafias.
していたはずです。
バラクーダに中華マフィアか。意外とハワイも物騒だな。
近づいてきた。ざっと20人ってところ。
何の用ですかね。
さあな。ただ俺らを逃がす気はないらしい。包囲網を整えてから距離を詰めてきてる。計画作ってわけだ。春日一番、一緒に来てもらうぞ。他の奴らに用はない。のけ者とは釣れねえじゃねえか。この女を探してる。だから
Wow, he's just putting it out there, huh?
女を誘い出す餌にする。
それ、アカネさん？こいつらもアカネさんを？
なんだよ、どうなってんだ？
はあ、まずはこいつらか。
今すぐ黙って消えれば見逃してやる。最後の警告だ。準備はできてるな、春日。
今すぐ。
分かっちゃいたろうが、やるしかね
ええ、毎度のことです。やってやりますとも。
後悔するなよ。
よーし。
Ooh, let me just close my brain. Let me just close my brain thought for a second, and then I'll probably start talking about Crisis Core, which I'm loving. Man, look how many dudes there are. I'm just gonna start blocking everybody, and they'll eventually get tired of screaming into the void. That's what always happens. All right, it's closed. Hopefully. It should hit all three of them. Wow. Little over leveled, but that's good. Oh, I need to use items. There we go. Oh, bud, you're gonna be sorry you did that. Oh, wait, Ichi's hurt? I forgot about that. Ooh! Yo, this music is so good. Tasseling expert. I was like, what was I gonna say about Crisis Core? Oh, there's a lot of things to say. I think, I was kind of getting a little bit of a giggle out of the, very PlayStation 2, like, kind of somewhat animations in some of the scenes. But I was also just like, this game must have been amazing on the PSP when it originally came out. Like, it must have been amazing. Cause I mean, except for having some, like, you know, PlayStation 2 ass animations, it looks really good still. Which is kind of wild for a game that's that old. It has some very, like, Yakuza-ass energy, which I, like, am enjoying very much, because there's a lot of, like, extreme melodrama, which I love. Oh, I have a bunch of these. I'll just throw in these. But then there's also, like, this incredibly, like, goof stuff happening, too. And I love the contrast. You put some, like high-key, like, man screams at sky and punches out his feelings, like, you know, or swords it out. That's good too. Put that next to some, like, real goof stuff. Oh, that's my shit. I mean, clearly.
What's up that way?
I really hope that when they do the TV show that they don't just only focus on the actual main story plot, because it's a mini series. Hopefully they'll have more time to get into some of the, like, wild tonal shifting that is what makes these games so special.
お前らが茜さんを追う理由は何だ。彼女を見つけてどうする気だ。
組織の命令で追ってるだけだ。理由なんて知らねえ。だがお前がどうなるかは知ってる。ああ？どこに逃げようが、どこに隠れようが、必ず見つけ出して切り刻んでめった切りに。
No, you won't. Kitty is like, yeah, I'm done with this. Ah!
どう見たってただの下っ端だろ。何の情報も持ってね。こいつらの仲間が来たら厄介だ。
Oh, I'm so glad that Dad is here to take charge.
この状況で一人になるのは危険だ。しばらく俺らと一緒にいてくれるか。
ええ、すみません。ご厄介になります。
まずは俺の部屋まで戻るぞ。タクシーを拾おう。
Oh, yeah, I guess I don't get to get the taxi. I just have to go over there.
じゃあ
There's taxis around the parking lot to the south. I'll go down and put us in a queue. Nah, you don't gotta do that. Nonsense. In the meantime, you should be prepared in case the Ganji, did they say Gancho or Ganja? It wasn't Ganzi or Ganchi. Maybe Ganchi? I'll have to listen closely. I would like to attempt it correctly, but I don't remember what they said. And in case the Ganchi come back. Really, it's the least I can do to help, Kasuga-san. If you heard it better than me, please feel free to tell me. Alright, well, I really appreciate it. I'd like to get, I'll get ready and come back as soon as possible. Great. I'll be right here. No telling what might happen. I should grab what I need and then hurry back to A-chan. Okay. So, what do I need? I mean, I could go to a restaurant. That's probably a good idea. Restaurant? Oh, that's where the journalist guy went. Okay. I kind of want to take care of that one. I want to go see that. Yeah, we'll go to Hip Hop Shrimp, grab some Om-Noms, and then go see what that journalist has to say for himself for bullying the coffee man. He just wants to grind some coffee, and he doesn't want to do his what is that called? Catchphrase. That's the word. He doesn't want to do his catchphrase that does not translate into something I can understand in English as being funny. I do not understand the joke there. I think it must be some kind of pun I don't understand. But the man does not want to do that no more, so you gotta, like, stop it. What's going on over here? Shrimp, shrimp, shrimp. Garlic, garlic, garlic. Put them together, and what do you have? Garlic shrimp. The perfect food. I mean, she makes points.
Aloha.
Welcome. I'm just gonna get everything. Give me all my bonuses. Alright, sick. Alright, so everybody should have their...
Thank you.
Yes. I guess I can just run over here. If I can get out of this place. I just leveled up to soldier level 1. We've seen Sephiroth a couple of times. We've not really talked to him too much. He does not seem like he wants to chattily befriend Zack. Unfortunately, because like I would definitely befriend Zack. He seems like a pretty friendly dude. He is on some Kiryu level himbo. It is amazing. Maybe even a little extra, to be very honest. Because he kind of reacted to the idea of apple juice like it was like, I don't know. He reacted very strangely. He was like, huh? He's my precious son, and I love him very much. There's a part where you take your Mako. Like, I can accept Mako, okay? Like, we all said it was Mako because it wasn't voiced and we didn't know, and like emphasis is different in Japanese than it is in English. Like syllable emphasis, where you put the syllable, the emphasis is different. It is. I was thinking about this the other day because people talk about like pitch accent with Japanese, and how people say there's not like tonal pitching, but like there is, but it is like pretty subtle. And we kind of talk about English like it's not tonal. You know, or generally it seems like most native English speakers do not think of English as a tonal language. With like, and maybe I might be mixing things up here when they're saying tonal. I am presuming that what we mean is where we're putting like syllables and kind of like elongating, and like how you're kind of hitting the words, you know. But like, oh, I have everything. But I'm just like, English is actually pretty dependent on that.
Ready for this?
That's why we love our italics, so we can show like what people actually mean when they're like, you know, the difference between like, oh, you're here, and oh, you're here, are different incredibly. It's not like that the words are different, but the meaning sure is. I don't know, I'm thinking about that stuff and how like it must be pretty hard to learn if you're not a native English speaker, when I get a little discouraged.
Yes.
And I'm like, you know, I can learn Japanese, people learn Japanese, I can do it. People learn English, and English is ridiculous. I would not want to have to learn English from scratch. It seems like even as a native speaker, it seems like a terribly inconsistent and illogical language, which is, you know, what you get when you have a language you stapled a whole bunch of other bits to. I saw the guy, I just wanted to get this. I forgot where I was going with that, or if it was going anywhere, or if I just got interested in talking about language learning again, which is something that I do enjoy quite a bit. I just want the garbage. I just want... Fine.
Brace yourself.
Yes.
Huh?
Oh yeah, there's this part in Christ. Oh, I was talking about Mako. Yeah, we thought it was Mako because that's kind of how you would read that in English, but it's not. It's Mako, which is fine. But like, I just must protest that in Final Fantasy X, I just cannot deal with Tidus. I can't. That is Tidus. You can't tell me that's Tidus. No. No. No, I can't do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It can't be Tidus. It can't. It sounds too much like Tater. Alright, let's go see what this guy's thing is. Ha! In spite of the clown who got in the way, everything's working out perfectly. That article is money in the bank. I just said it sound okay. I should explain, I guess. I don't want to like get into it, or I mean, tater is just like, I think it's like a, it is a slang word in some parts of the South. Final Fantasy X, Titus, but like, apparently they updated it somehow and people know that it's supposed to be Titus now, and I'm just like, I cannot do it. I can't. I saw like, I think I was watching Donkey play like, the new, the latest Street Fighter like a while back, and they pronounced Zangief's name some other different way, and I was just like, I can't. No, it has to be Zangief. We all said it was Zangief. That's the Geef. I don't know what to tell you. I can't do it. I get, okay. Teeter is a slang word, in some parts of the South for, don't say another slang word, just say penis. It's just penis. And so, like, Titus is too close to teeter for me not to be like, no! Especially if you've played an entire game and thought of it like that other way. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, I can't just, I'm sorry, I'm 45 years old, I can't do Titus. I can't have it be Titus. It's gotta be Titus. And I know we had the same thing with Eris and Aerith, but like, that's, I feel like closer, I don't know, that doesn't, it doesn't sound that different to me. It sounds like Teat. I didn't know there was a Roman, is the Roman Titus or Titus? Is it an E or an I? Because I didn't even know about that. I either did not learn about that in school or forgot. Either is possible. The amount of Roman emperors was a little like, at a certain point, I was just like, okay, there was a lot of them. I didn't retain that as much. I mean, I retained it more when I did art history, but like, that was just because of the like art pieces. Ah. You know, I think it's just too close to a slang word that makes me want to like giggle and not take things seriously. And like, I do actually really like Final Fantasy X. I think I thought the love story was like really cute and well done. I didn't play all the way through 8 because that fucking dinosaur, so I never really like learned the junction system or anything. But like, I did see the part where Renoa dances with Squall, and that is the cutest fucking shit I've ever seen. It makes Squall so much more likable, because in the English version, he's kind of a little butt, because they translated him to be a little bit of an edgy boy, where he's apparently not as much like that in the Japanese version. But, yeah, it's, like, they had done, like, some little romance stories before, but, like, man, they hit that romance button so hard in Final Fantasy X, and it, like, got to me. Like, when I finished Final Fantasy X, I put the controller down and, like, seriously sat there and cried for an amount of time. I was like, he disappears! Spoilers for Final Fantasy X, I guess. Okay, what are we doing here? Mamioka may be some pitiful nobody now, but he was damn popular for a while. Still plenty of milk in that old tit. Sir, you just keep getting grosser. Fumita. So the loudest reporter outside the cafe and that guy I saw snap a photo and run. They're together. Oh my god, Mamioka was set up. I mean, especially too, if you're like American Southern, then something like Titus or Titus would be more Titus. Cause, or at least where I grew up, they have that like, what did accent, that man, that somebody called Accent Daddy on, YouTube, something like price smoothing. Anyway, where I grew up, everyone says "ah" instead of "I." I might go down to the store and buy some pie. So it's especially Titus to me because there's not an I sound that a Southerner can't make 40 miles long. They're in on it together. How should we deal with that Japanese mophead you mentioned? You might be back if he's really a regular there. I say we get a pic of them together and make it say like suspicious transaction caught in process. In progress. Not a bad idea though. He does have an unsavory look to him. The public will take him for scum easily. Y'all, just as context for this story, 2 entire Yakuza voice actors, 3 actually, have been like basically run out of the business and had to be like removed or could no longer continue in the game series due to shit that was ginned up by the Japanese tabloids. Like this specific instance where a comedian was like supposedly giving a performance at a Yakuza party. This exact thing happened to a voice actor from Yakuza. He was in 3 and 6, but he was more heavily featured in 6 as the like captain of the Onomichi Yakuza that you spend so much time with. And like that guy got like basically booted out of the industry for some shit that like did not really seem on the up and up. At least it seemed very suspicious from what I read. Like is this, you know? But he's just out. Like it happened to 2 other people. Like this is, and I'm like, yeah, this is where this is like a real thing that really happened. Oh, and don't let me forget, once the next article drops, you've all earned bonus pay. Bear in mind, we need even more buzz than we had for the first one. Make sure you're prepared. Well, isn't this a hot scoop? You knew the whole time that the article on Mamioka-san was garbage. You cooked it up. What's more, even after he retired from the public eye and left the country, you're still going after him. When will you be satisfied that you've ruined a guy's life? He's only barely gotten back to his feet after the first smear campaign, and now he can't even serve coffee without you hounding him? You need to stop this. Huh. Someone like you has no business telling me what to do. Besides, Mamioka left himself open. It's his own fault. What the hell does that mean? Ha, wouldn't you like to know? You sorry rube. Let's beat their asses. Instead of asking foolish questions, maybe you should consider what you've done to Mamioka's reputation by coming here. What? Headline: Humiliated humorist hairball henchman harasses the helpless and heartless hush-up. Wow, this guy really enjoys alliteration. What other dirt are you trying to bury by intimidating us? Will says break their bones. I'm gonna do my best. And here's a thought. Imagine the clout if he came to rough us up, but we mounted a valiant comeback. What a story! Bastards! I'll give you something that's fit to print.
Yes.
Oh, he looks pretty broken to me. All your bones go to the bone void. Yeah, that's a twofer. Eat it. Nice. Punch. Craw. Wait a second. You're Mamioka-san's partner. Well, it's not Sonata. Game, you cannot expect me to remember this. This was like 2 days ago. Maybe 4. Sarada? Sarada, right?
So.
Yeah, you got me. I don't understand. What are you doing here? Were you the guy I saw taking pictures outside Mamioka-san's coffee shop? So what if I was? Ain't none of this your business, pal. Don't give me that. Do you have any idea what Mamioka-san's been through, moving all the way to Hawaii? And even after all that, he never forgot about you or the good times you had. He's still wishing you well. Big freaking deal. Excuse me? You think that's so special? Well, I never forgot about him neither, except I'm not wishing him well. I want to make that man suffer. Why? We might have been a double act, but I wrote all the material. I always took it more seriously than he did. Even Back to the Grind was mine. That is one awful dude. I mean, this guy's like... This guy is this is what happens when jealousy really gets... I mean, he's like... Because the other guy said that they wrote them together. When we split up, I just couldn't make it solo. I went into debt. This is what happens when you let the hatering like take over your whole life. I went into debt, barely scraped by. My life had never been so crapified. But then that son of a Espresso Mamioka was suddenly all over the place using my gag. He got to tour the country off of my back. All those jokes, I sweat and I bled for him. He made it and he left me behind a slurp mud. Slurp mud is pretty good. I love that. All that work, all that time together. It ain't fair. So then this reporter comes and finds me. Says Mamioka's too hot to ignore right now. We could both make a lot of cash off of seeing him scandalized. So he anger brags about writing all the material and then says after all that he still sucked. Yeah, I mean, yeah, kinda. And all it took was libel?
So.
That's right. It was the lowest point of my whole life. What I'd have to lose. Best of all, it worked. Worked like a damn charm. I never made an easier yen. Oh, I also meant to mention, I'm having a little bit of a flare right now, just a teeny long COVID flare. Just like not been feeling great today, but I am having a good time. But I may need to, like, take more breaks than usual just to, like, you know, take care of things and stuff. Like, I'm fine. I'm just, like, you know, I'm not sleeping good. I'm a little irritable, or else I wouldn't be on fucking Twitter. You know, and I'm just having, like, the yuck. I'm having the long COVID yuck. Definitely not as bad as it could be, but more than none, which is my preference. Your self-respect is what you lost, garbage dude. It's true. He did lose his self-respect. Thank you, Will. I appreciate it. What was I gonna say when Famita turned up a second time, telling me Mamioka's off in Hawaii, raking it all in? And you two even hired some goons for good measure? You're pathetic. It's so easy for you to judge, huh? You don't know what it's like, watching somebody get rich off of you and leave you choking in the dust. Comedy was everything to me. It's what I was put on this world to do. Me! Not him! Me! Me! You're right. It should have been you.
Huh?
Huh? Oh my fucking god, it's one coffee shop. I mean, you make points. I had a feeling I'd find you mixed up in all this. No matter the circumstances, it's good to see you again, Sarada. Mamioka? You weren't the one who gave that reporter enough detail. You were the one who gave that reporter enough detail to run that first Yakuza gig article.
Huh?
What? How could you have known? The caption underneath my picture, it said I had a creepy smile. You're the only one who ever saw me smile like that. We only share our ugly smiles with the people we really trust. That's so true. After the breakup, you called to invite me for coffee just once more. That's when you snuck the picture, right?
Huh?
If you actually had it all figured out, why didn't you say nothing? You could have cleared your name, gotten back at me. You could have crushed me.
Yeah.
No, I couldn't have. You were more talented than me. You had more passion. No one else in the world knew that better than I did. I got my break through pure luck, and it's all because you pulled me into comedy. There's no way I would have tried to get back at you. Then, once I saw how bloodthirsty these celebrity gossip mills are, I knew that if I stuck around, they'd eventually turn on you for a new story. Mamioka's embittered ex-partner, a tale of lies and betrayal. No way. I couldn't let that happen.
Nah.
Mamioka-san, you make it sound like you quit show business just to protect Sarada. You're kidding me. But you knew I'd stabbed you in the back. You should have tried to shut me up. Get revenge on me. Why the hell did you want to protect me after that? You should have spit on the ground every time you said my name.
Yeah.
But I didn't. At most, I'd have given you a good thwack with a bamboo shoot. Mamioka is too pure. I still dream about those nights we spent talking comedy in that crummy cafe. We were poor. We had no fans, no money, no reason to be optimistic, but I was having the time of my life. Since the day we split, I felt like I've been missing a part of me. And no matter what happened, I'll always be grateful to you for giving me the chance to change my life. You'll always be my hero. Mamioka. You saw the name of the shop I run here, right? I never thought twice about what to call it. Cafe Soramame? I sort of hoped somehow that word of it would travel until one morning you'd just swing by for some coffee. You named the store after your old double act on the off chance it'd bring you together again? You really thought about me like that? I'm sorry.
すみませんでした。
I'm so sorry. I never stopped to think about what you were going through. I just let all that jealousy eat away at me. You even left it all behind for my sake? You kept our friendship in mind? The whole time? This is heartbreaking. And petty son of a bitch I am, I just kept gunning for you. Look at me, Sarada. I'm far from perfect. I know I should have done more for you. And truthfully, I am a little angry. But on one condition, I think we can both finally find a way to let go of all the pain and the regret. What kind of condition? Can we bring back Soramame? Huh? Cafe Soramame. Together again. You and me. Mamioka! Oh, shit.
Oh.
Hey! Shit! You get all that? I hope you learned something from them. Now, you need to come clean about all that Hawaiian Mafia crap. Any more shady reporting, and I know where to hand-deliver my letter to the editor. Rah! When'd you pick that off me? I'm not perfect, says man who has done nothing but pay tribute to his friend and tried being positive the entire time. I mean, he's a pure boy, and we love him. Fine, you win, you lousy thug. We love our sweet, pure boys. I love that the Yakuza series keeps offering us up the sweetest, most pure-hearted himbos, and the most sarcastic, the most sarcastic women, and I'm like, oh, the mean, pretty ladies, I love them so much.
そうですね。さっき豆植えたところなんで、あとは水まいて収穫したらすぐですよ。
どこがすぐやねん。収穫してもまだ時間かかるわ。すみません、嘘です。
Oh my god, they're doing a comedy routine.
びっくりした。あとパンケーキもください。
ありがとうございます。
どうぞごゆっくり。
Ha, looks like they haven't lost a step.
春日さん、いらっしゃいませ。
さあどうぞ、こちらの席へ。
Trans Health Clinic called me back and I have an appointment for intake in 1 month. So I didn't have to wait a whole year, just 8 months. Oh my god, congratulations! I'm so happy for you. Yay! It should not have been 8 months, but at least you got your appointment. Absolute hype! Oh, I'm so happy. That's really great news.
前に来た時よりもいい店になってるじゃねえか。なんか明るくなったな。
そう言ってもらえると嬉しいです。空田が来てくれてから毎日が楽しいんですよ。出会って一緒にネタ合わせしてた頃みたいで、またあの頃みたいに 二人で一からやっていきます。
そうかい。そりゃよかった。これでようやく店の名前通りになったな。カフェ空豆。
I hope you get everything that you want.
はい。と。
I genuinely do.
注文してなかったな。
You deserve it.
春日さんにはこのコーヒーを俺たちからのおごりです。
春日さんは俺たちが再結成できた恩人ですから。
一番ブレンド。
一番ブレンドっていう特別なコーヒーを作ったんです。
ぜひ飲んでいってください。
おお、マジかよ。なんかすげえな。じゃ、遠慮なく。うん、うまい。名前負けしてないいい味だ。これからも頑張ってくれよ。応援してるぜ。
はい。
すみません。注文いいですか？
あ、はい。ただいま。
それじゃあこの一番ブレンドってやつください。
ありがとうございます。空田、一番ブレンド。
はいよ。豆引けました。
I don't think I get it. I don't get why that's funny.
いい豆引き続けろよ。
I mean, except that it looks pretty dorky in a like very endearing way. I don't know why that would get you a whole comedy career. Pound me! But I accept you. We gotta go in here.
これだな。
Yeah.
うまく取れたぜ。
I remembered that there was one in here because I had a heck of a time finding that the first time. I don't remember where they all are, but I remember where the ones I couldn't freaking locate were. They're doing it again. I like that it's got arm movements and like a little dance. I think that does make it very good. Even if I don't get the pun, the fact that there's like an arm movement and a little dance makes it top tier, I think. Alright, let's get one of everything. Oh my god, y'all, there's a part in Crisis Core where you go get the Mako and you bring it back to the materia room where a man asks you if you want to watch him make it into materia, and if you say yes, which you should, then there's an entire like absolutely honkers like scene of them being like pull the lever, increase the power, and holding steady, running around like acting like it's a fucking NASA space launch while the like Final Fantasy battle music plays. It's amazing. It's amazing. I love it so much. Also, I had to go. What I've done so far is like, because there's kind of like a hub area, and then you go out on the story mission parts, and then there's little missions that you can do from like save points, kind of in like bite-sized chunks, which makes sense because this was originally for like the PlayStation Portable. So for a portable game, you kind of do want to give people like more bite-sized chunks, because they might be like picking it up and putting it down pretty quickly. You need to like space your save points a little bit better than the original Final Fantasy did, where you're just like, it's been 2 hours, I cannot go to bed until I find this save point, I can't do all this over, where is it, like, no, it's way better than that. But there, part of the like hub area is going down like into one of the Midgar sections, and signing up for fan club emails, and not a lot else. And I just have very much enjoyed signing up for the fan club emails, getting the fan club emails, and then like, you know, talking, and then this Genesis guy comes around and he is talking in like the most floridly like Sephirothian terms about like the goddess of the new world. It sounds like a cross between like when Sephiroth really gets going and like Light Yagami from Death Note. It is wild. And then you get your little fan and then you get your little fan letters. And then you go to the materia room where a man's like holding steady. Well, it's like da na na na. I mean, and then sometimes they're like, look, look, it's the Buster Sword. And I'm like, it's the Buster Sword! Eee! Or they're just like, look at that. You remember that? It's Cloud's motorcycle. And I'm like, fucking do remember Cloud's motorcycle. Like, I don't know if y'all are old enough to remember when Final Fantasy VII was released, but I was in college, and an amount of people had those, like, anime scrolls with Cloud just standing next to the motorcycle, and it was the sickest shit anyone had ever seen, and we were all into it.
いただきます。一番ブレンドって面白い名前だね。一番のコーヒーみたい。
それ俺も思った。ちょっと面白い名前だよな。
実はそれ本当に俺の。
味も結構好き。最初ちょっと粗いかなと思ったら繊細で華やかな香りが広がって喉を通る感じがすごくいい。初めての味。
ああ、苦味のパンチは効いてるんだけど最後は甘さが残る優しい味だよな。こんなの飲んだことないぜ。
私もオリジナルブレンドらしいけどどういう発想でこの味にたどり着いたんだろう。いいセンスしてるよ。
だな。今度マスターに聞いてみるか。
ごめん一番、さっき何か言おうとしてた？
え？ああ、いや、なんでもねえよ。うまいよな。
そうなの？変な一番。
なんかめちゃくちゃ褒められてちょっと言い出しにくくなっちゃった。このコーヒーの味に負けない男にならねえとな。
That's right, buddy. It's been too long. No, no. 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 Alright, so I got another pound mate, and I need to go to the bathroom. So just give me a moment. I'll be right back, okay? Thank you. Oh, it's already paused. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Back in a moment. Hello, I have returned. Oh, the stomach. Stomach is not pleased. I'm like, calm down, stomach. What do you have to complain about? Okay. Let's go to the thing. It's right across the street. Oh, let me hit a quick save first, though. Thank you, Will. Ooh, I just got to the point where I in Crisis Core where I can start. Where are we? Where I can start combining materias, and I'm like, yes. I do think it's very strange that Square has decided to introduce a, like, slot machine mechanic into the process of determining whether or not you can cast summons or do limit breaks. Like, what? Like, oh, I can't do a limit break. I didn't hit my patchy slots number correctly. I had to fight Bahamut like 3 times. Also, Hojo was there. That guy's a fucking creepy weirdo. I had a bad stomach yesterday. It sounded like an empty container rolling over a cement floor. Oh no. That's not what you want. Oh, I could also go by the weapons place and then meet up with Guy. I don't remember if it played like that on the PS Vita. Hojo is awful in all things. Even if they did a boosty on it for the re-release, which would make a lot of sense. It is like really. All right. What?
Thank you.
Why don't I have more money? Alright, fine. I'll just have to come back for that later. Hojo is always terrible. Like, even before you could hear his, like, creepy-ass laugh. And, like, voiced. I gotta go back out and come in the other way, or I'm gonna trigger it without being able to go to the weapons. I want to go to the weapons first. That's fine. I'll just take a cab. But, like, yeah, even when he was, like, real blockily polygonal, you could still tell that guy wasn't. I'm like, that man, he ain't right. He ain't right. That ain't no right man. Like, But I was also, like, reminding Josh of the, like, Sephiroth lore because, apparently I've retained a significant amount of lore about, like, Sephiroth, particularly, I think at one point I got just, like, really obsessed with, like, how the, like, Genova program worked. And I might have looked stuff up, or I might have just remembered the game very well, or I might be remembering Fanon as being real. All of these things are possible. Like, I could also just be wrong, because, like, if I don't remember where I know something from, then I'm not gonna be like, I 100% know that is right. I think that is a good, I think that's a good mental kind of hygiene practice for everybody to have. If you don't know where you know something from, then, like, treat it like it might be wrong. Because, like, things get updated, and also, like, you might be remembering it wrong. It happens to everybody. You learn, the more stuff you learn as you get older, even without the ADHD memory problems, we all just start forgetting shit because, like, that there's just more stuff to know. And so, like, if you don't know where you know it from, then, like, you know, don't be like, well, it's definitely lies, but just be, like, open to the possibility that maybe you got, like, a side, you know, you could, like, know it half wrong, or it could have been right when you learned it, but it got changed. These things are really common, and we all need to be, like, aware of that. And I think it would just be a lot better. This is what I want from people, especially on the internet, but just, like, in real life, where I'm like, where do you know that from? And, like, you know, people say, like, well, this and this, or scientists say, what scientists, where did you hear that? And, like, you know, not in a mean way, but just in a, like, if you don't know where you know it from, then I don't know if it's right. Because, like, there's a lot of stuff floating around that's wrong, and sometimes, as I said, things just get updated. Like, the thing about science is that, like, they just keep doing it. And as they're, like, you know, working on stuff, sometimes they find new things that they didn't know before. So, you know. I got a lot of these. So, like, you know, anything that you can be like, the science says, like, science is not a person. The science can't say something. I know we say that as shorthand, but, like, it's important to know that there's a lot of people who hijack the science for their own ends, and also just that, like, scientists keep working on stuff, and sometimes they're like, well, we thought this thing, but it turned out that was wrong. Or it's more complicated. A lot of times you gotta learn the less complicated stuff before you can, like, get to the more complicated stuff. You know, it's like, color theory, right? They start you off with, like, yellow and blue make green. And it's like, it's not that that's not true, but it is more complicated than that. You know what I mean? Where it's like, you know, the colors that we see are actually, like, the colors that are being reflected off of the surface, and all the other colors are being absorbed into the surface. And, you know, how it, like, hits the retina and the rods and cones inside of the eye. And, like, there's a lot to it, but, like, you start off with yellow and blue make green. And if that's where it ends for you, then, like, you might not know the rest of that stuff, because maybe you don't need to know it. Or it's not interesting to you, which is fine. But, like, you know, I think sometimes people get real tight about that stuff, because they're like, well, I learned this, and I don't ever want to learn anything again. And it's just like, buddy, you gotta keep learning stuff. Like, you stop learning stuff, and your brain starts, you know, I don't know. It's not just that, like, you need to work, like, you know, gentle movement. Like, if you get sick or you get hurt and you get kind of stove up in one position for too long, like, you can, you know, feel worse, and you can start to stiffen up. And, like, even though it's not always the most comfortable thing, it is good to keep moving around, even though it kind of sucks to move around. You gotta do it, because you don't want all your muscles and junk to, like, lock up, because then you're gonna be worse off. Like, I feel like brains are the same way. You gotta keep, like, you know, just moving it around and learning new stuff and being open to stuff, or else you'll just calcify. I don't understand why people are so mad about learning new stuff. Like, What's that about? I truly don't understand that. I mean, I get, like, being like, I don't want to learn no more algebra. I've got as much algebra as I need. But, like, that doesn't mean I don't want to learn, like, other stuff. You know? What are our... Hang on.
Thank you.
I want to see what the, comparative, like, attack powers are. Okay, it's 153. It's 153. He's barehanded. Okay. They're all about equal. Well, that was not helpful.
Welcome.
I should just start doing stuff and not worry about it too much. I'll just make it up later. Could I make the better nunchaku? Is there anything good I can make? I don't need that. I don't care about that. I can't make it though. I don't think I have the stuff to really make anything. Kunoichi Megalodon knife. I guess I could do that. I don't really feel like I need to do it right now though. Alright, so we'll just start with the tennis ace and see how far we can get. If I could get to level 30, then I can put another brand on, which would be awesome. It's not, because, like, a lot of times people frame these, like, you should keep trying to learn stuff as being about, like, I don't know, like, helping to prevent, like, degenerative ailments as you get older. And, like, I don't even know if that's true or if it works. But, like, wouldn't you want to just, like, learn new stuff because it's, like, I don't know, cool to learn things? Blunt. Concentration. Critical hits. So we got critical hits up. Magic skills can critically hit. I just feel like that's not that good. The ones where they're like, put a status ailment on and then do a thingy, I just don't think like it... Now that's interesting. I just don't feel like it's worth it. And especially if, like, me, I'm like, am I gonna remember that this is the thing? Not certain. Okay, professional board. Alright, samurai. Strengthen. We have none. Oh yeah, we have none. How far can we get? This is why I was like, I gotta, like, do everything I can to, like, scrub around to get as many of these as I possibly can. Because, like, that's how you strengthen your weapons, and there's not really a place that you can, like, buy them with money. Alright. Well, that's what we can do, because it's what we have.
Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, let's get a little savey save up in there. Alright. Now it's time to go meet my friendo. Don't remember where he was. I'll just yell until I find him. you do have to fight and defeat the summonses to get them. I feel like you had to do that in like 10 as well. That they were called like Aeons. I was trying to explain to Josh how like fucked up Seymour's Aeon is because it's his mom. But I don't think like I think that's the kind of thing. It's just like it doesn't hit the same if you just tell somebody about it as if they actually play it, you know. Legitimately horrifying. I also did buy a copy of the like that's extremely rude. The re-release they did for 10 and 10.2 on PlayStation 4. I had not known that they had done that. I just like one of the things that I'm kind of trying to do with my video game collecting is like buy copies of things that I'm interested in or I read about and seem like that they would be good for the kinds of, you know, genres that I like, hence picking up the an amount of like do you just only have t-shirts? You only have t-shirts. Or these shirts.
Thank you for stopping by.
No, I do not need shirt. So like part of it is just like I want to definitely make sure that I can because like a tactical RPG is so freaking long that I'm just like I just want to make sure that I have a copy of this game so that when I get around to playing it I can actually do that and nobody's like delisted it or whatever the fuck. You know, or I can't find a copy or like etc etc. But the rest of it is just like every time I would buy things for video games when I was really broke, I had to do a lot of like trading stuff into GameStop to get credit so I could get new stuff. And like I just want my games back. Those were my games and I want them back. I didn't want to get rid of them in the first place. So they're my games. I want them back. I liked Final Fantasy X and I want it back. And they released it in such a way that I could get it back. And I don't know, it's a nice feeling. Kasuga-san, are you ready to go? Yeah. Yeah, all set. Right. Then let's get going.
Let's try that place now.
I love the fade out on the background chatter. It's so good. It's so good. Josh knows about the deep lore with Final Fantasy. Like he played all the like NES ones and stuff, but like I started playing them at 7. So like he stopped at 7 and that's where I started. Except I played Tactics first, but that came out after 7. But like as I had to buy everything way after it had been out for ages because like it was cheaper. I love 10 and 12 for different reasons. Oh shit! It's that guy!
ここのアジトはバレたと考えるべきだな。
春日さん、後ろからも。
お初にお目にかかります。手前、小国と発しまするはジャパンの東京カムロ町。町のソープで産湯を使い、姓は春日、名は一番。人呼んで浜の英雄と発します。奇妙な絵にし持ちまして生き別れの母のため。
ハワイ エンジョイしてんな。けどまあそんなことはどうでもいい。俺の目的はそっちの男だ。お会いできて光栄だ。桐生一馬さん。
That's a different guy. Oh my god!
誰の嘘が下手なのも噂通りだ。
Here we go again with that.
あんたは本物の桐生一馬だ。
嘘が下手ってのは
これでも上達した方なんだな。あんたがそうそう死ぬわけがねえとは思っていたが、こんなとこでお会いするとは思わなかった。桐生一馬の首、ヤクザにとってこれ以上の勲章はねえ。
That was so good!
戦国武将みたいなことを言えば、そう誰にだって死は訪れる。ああ、あんたにはそれが今から訪れる。
You're a terrible liar. Kiryu's like, oh, I thought I was getting better.
桐生一馬。
Oh my god, it's this guy again.
堂島の竜と一戦やれると願ったり叶ったりだぜ。
Let's dance them.
踊ってくださる？
喜んで。もう終わりか。行くぜ。ついてこれるか。
Let's get some of these wieners. Oh my god! That worked so well! Here it comes! Oh, that got him. He was not ready for the dolphins. I mean, who would be?
さすがは伝説の極道だと言いたかったんだ
He just literally sits up like the Undertaker.
やり合って逆に確信が揺らいじまった。お前本当に桐生一馬か？これが堂島の竜？あまりに張り合いがね。それとも
Jesus!
噂
This
が
is
膨らみ
rude.
すぎた口か？誤解が解けたようで何よりだ。嘘が下手なのは確かなんだがな。
山井さんよ、もう富沢には手出すな。こいつは俺らの仲間だ。もうそっちには戻らねえよ。
ああ、誰だそいつ。
な、
興味のねえことはすぐ忘れるというな。
Same.
俺が今興味あんのは桐生一馬。あんただけだ。偽物かもしれねえけどな。とはいえ今日はもう飽きた。 また今度やろうや。そん時は本調子でいてくれ。じゃあお大事に。
見逃してくれたってこと？
みたいだな。病の野郎は桐生さんしか眼中にない。
This is got echoes of Majima and Kiwami 1.
ねえ、私たちこのまま桐生さんの部屋に行っても大丈夫なの？
いや、こりゃもう場所を変えた方がいい
Kitty just
な。
breaking hearts.
どこかホテル探す？
いや、多分今頃バラクーダもガンジョウも目光らせてる。
Ganjo.
狭いハワイだ。少なくともまともなホテルで安全は保証できない。
でもじゃあどこに行けばいいの？
大道ジッパのセーフハウスがある。いざって時の
Dadoji Safe House.
いいんですか？そんなとこに俺らが行って。
いいさ。あいつらは何でも極秘だなんだともったいぶるからね。本当にとっておきの場所なら俺には教えねえさ。
Oh man.
行こ
すんません、桐生さんにおんぶ
You're
に抱っ
so
こになっ
bad
ちま
at
って。
being a spy.
う。いずれ返してもらうさ。さあ行くぞ。
Oh, I love my dad so much. Taxi. Can charge your legally distinct Segway at a charger.
セーフハウスってここなの？桐生さん。
ああ、中は案外広い。この人数で押しかけても大丈夫だ。
この辺だけ開発されずに残っちまったようなアパートですかね。
一派の人間が何人か詰めてる。別に感じのいい奴らじゃねえが、俺は一応信用してる。
わかりました。
Y'all, I gotta go take some like Tylenol or Advil or whatever time it is for my teeth. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. There's a little bit of a hiccup. Basically, what has happened is I'm still taking these like alternating Advil and Tylenols. This morning I went to take the Tylenol and I dropped a bunch of not the Tylenol, the Advils. I dropped a bunch of them on the floor. And I tried to get them all up. And I think I don't know. Reggie found one of them and he was playing with it, and I don't know if he got any of the goo in his mouth or anything. This cat's trying to kill me. So Josh is calling the vet. We will see what they want to do, and then I'm going to get on my stomach and I am going to look at every inch of the kitchen floor, because I swear to God, I thought I got all these things up. I feel like shit because it's my fucking fault. Because I'm the one that dropped it. I'm the one that dropped it everywhere. I'm the one. It's my fault. It's my fault. Shit. I really thought I got them all up. I really did. I don't know. I don't even know if he did get any of it. It was punctured, but there was a lot of goo on the floor. He may not have, like, touched it, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I did. Josh is calling the vet, and I asked him to please keep Reggie in the basement until we can do an extremely more apparently thoroughly needed search of the every square inch of the floor of the kitchen, because like this I cannot take Reg's dingus need to put everything in his mouth. Sorry, I just need a moment. It was an accident. I mean, like I the thing with the earplugs was an accident, but those were my earplugs. I feel like it's my fault. Like, I'm the one that's constantly dropping things. And it's hard not to feel like it's my fault. I mean, like, I guess I know rationally that it's not, but like, my feelings do not know that. Alright, well, I'm just gonna start this up again, and I'm gonna drink some Gatorade and vape my vape, and try to just recenter a little bit. So here we go. Thank you for the hugs. He is a dingus, but he's my dingus. He's my dingus son. Reggie.
そちらが春日一番さんですね。
どうかな。銃を向けてくる相手には素直に話せねえな。
まあいいでしょう。どうせハワイでの我々は人でもなくほとんど無力です。春日さんの
This
協力
fucking
なし
guy.
に仕事できませんから。変に期待されたくないので言いますが、我々はここにいるメンバーで全員です。
え、これだけなんすか。たったの4人。
今回の任務にあたってはアメリカ政府の目を引かずに済ませたいんですよ。彼らはハワイに常駐してますが、日本からの出港は私と桐生さんの2人だけでして。
It's Hanawa. That fucking guy.
俺の上司で花輪だ。偽名だけどな。
当然の備えです。無断で第三者を任務に引き入れた挙句、本名を堂々と晒すとは呆れますよ。
こいつらは任務を全うする
You
のに
know
欠
what
かせない
Kiryu
や
is
つ。
like.
現に茜さんの情報に一番近づいているのは俺たちなんだろ。
非常に残念ですが、それは認めざるを得ません。
春日一番だ。それと
富澤さんと千歳さんですね。
あ、私はさっき桐生さんと会ったばかりで、三田村英二です。
どうも。この場所はあなた方に提供しましょう。ただし現時点であなた方が持っている茜さんの情報は全て教えてください。彼女を見つけて安全に保護することは私たちの共通の目標です。
この場を使わせてもらうんだ。そちらさんの言うことは聞かねえとな。
春日さん、動画楽しく拝見しましたよ。
ありがとうよ。
ただ押村区はハワイ中の敵にあなたの顔が売れてしまったことですね。目的の茜さんにはこれっぽっちも近づけず、あなたを追う敵だけをいたずらに増やす結果となってしまった。
おっと手厳しいな。春日、そろそろ種を明かしてもいいんじゃねえか。
ん？種？
どういうことですか。
お前、動画を撮るかどうか考えたときにバラクーダ以外のマフィアの存在を確認していただろう。あれで何か別の狙いがあることは察しがついた。それに頑丈や病がちょっかいかけてくるのも見越してた様子だったからな。
え、そうだったっけか。
さすが桐生さん、やっぱかなわねえな。あの動画にはもちろん茜さんから俺たちを見つけてもらう目的もある。それができりゃもちろんベストだ。でもそれとは別にもう一つ目的があったんだ。あの動画を見て俺たちを狙い始めるやつをあぶり出すこと。
どういうこったよ。
春日一番ってやつがハワイに来て生き別れの母親を探している。この情報に食いついて俺らにちょっかいかけてくるやつがいたら、そいつは結構な情報を持ってると思わねえか。
あ、確かに一番の探してる生き別れの母親っていうのが今ハワイのマフィアが躍起になって探してる茜さんと同一人物だって分かってるってことだよね。
なあ、さらに俺っつうまあ息子がいるってこともきっと知ってる。その二つが揃わねえと俺を付け狙う理由がねえ。結果どうなったかというと、バラクーダはトミーの脅しが効いたせいかちょっかいをかけてこなかった。病もあの動画を見てやってきたが、奴の興味は完全に桐生さん一択だった。茜さんのことなんて一切。
One second, y'all. Okay, thank you. Okay. Josh is taking Reg to the vet now.
話題に出なかった。
確かにな。あれが芝居とは思えねえ。
そして唯一茜さんを探す手がかりとして俺にアプローチしてきたのが頑丈の連中だ。間違いねえ。あいつらは茜さんについて俺らも知らない情報を握ってる。
あ、そうだよ。ずっと引っかかってんだけどよ。頑丈の奴ら一番が茜さんの息子だって知ってたよな。
この女を探してる。だからその息子を捕まえて女を誘い出す餌にする。
確かに言ってたかも。
ああ、花輪さんよ。確かに当初の狙い通りあの動画が茜さんに届けば一番良かった。でも次の一手の手がかりがつかめたのは結構いい収穫なんじゃねえか。
なるほど。結果としてあなたの狙いがハマったことは認めましょう。ですがこれ以上の勝手な行動はぜひ慎んでいただきたい。
次から気をつけるよ。
いやー、スカッとしたぜ。なんだよ、そんな狙いがあるなら事前に言っとけよ、水癖。
外したら恥ずかしいからよ。こういうのは成功した時だけ言うんだよ。
あ、ずるい。
さてと、問題は頑丈の情報源だな。
そうっすね。沢城の頭はずっと偉人帳だし、俺はここにいるみんなにしか言ってね
え。もう一つ、茜さんかその周辺のルートから情報漏れしたとも考えられる。何にしても頑丈から聞き出せばはっきりするはずだ。連中の情報源が誰か知れば、それは俺らにとっても茜さんを探す手がかりになる。
ってことは頑丈の奴らをとっ捕まえて聞き出せってことですね。
ああ、ただし下っ端じゃなくてちゃんと情報を持っている幹部でなきゃ無意味だ。
幹部っていうか頑丈とつながりがあるって言われてる人はいますよ。涅槃義士ってホテルのオーナーでハワイの有名人。
涅槃義士？
ええ、そこのオーナーが頑丈のボスなんじゃないかって。アングラサイトじゃよく聞く噂話ですね。
The
ちょっと待って
dark
ください。
web.
画像を探してみます。
Well, I guess he does know how to
これです
computer.
ね。ウォント
ウォン島は世界各国の超富裕層がハワイに資産隠しをするときに重宝されているようです。そして彼が涅槃義士を運営し始めた頃から頑丈も勢力を急拡大させました。ウォン島が頑丈の幹部級以上であることは確実でしょ
ー。じゃあその涅槃義士ってとこに乗り込むってわけか？
う。無謀ですね。今言った通り涅槃義士は頑丈にとってハワイの最重要拠点です。当然厳重な警備が敷かれていますし、ウォン島はドワイトよりもずっと切れ者で慎重派です。第五地区に乗り込むのとはわけが違うってことか。だがこうしている間にもハワイ中のギャングが茜さんを見つけようとしている。
花輪さんよ、なんか手はねえのか。ウォン島ってやつに近づく手段は。
うまくいくかどうか定かではありませんが、考えられる道筋はあります。
あるんじゃねえか。もったいぶらずに最初から言えよ。
言わないでいたのはそれくらい実用性の低い話だったからです。ですが状況が状況です。一応提案しましょう。 涅槃技師の中にはハワイを訪れた富裕層のための
Secret
裏カジノがあ
casino.
るともっぱらの噂です。そしてウォントーはそこで接客をしている。
客としてカジノに入れればウォントーと接触できるってことね。ゴールは分かったけどどうやって？
涅槃技師のカジノの他にもガンジョはホノルルシティの各所にカジノを設けていると言われています。そこで金払いのいい乗客であることをアピールできれば涅槃技師への入場が許されるかもしれない。向こうも転がり込んできた金づるをむざむざ手放すほど商売ベタではない。
一軍監督に会いたきゃまずは二軍で頭角を現せってことだ。確かにハードルは高えな。
それでその二軍用のカジノってのはどこにあるんだ？それがわからないのです。
What good are you then?
現地警察も頭を痛めているらしいのですが、カジノを開いているはずなのにその証拠を一向に抑えられていないらしいのです。
どういうことだそりゃ。
わかんねえけどやるべきことははっきりしてるな。まずはそのどこにあるかわからねえ幻のカジノを探そうぜ。
ま、そういうことだよね。
だな。エイちゃん、おめえはどうする？
私はここにいさせてもらっていいですか？その方が春日さんたちのお役に立てると思います。多分。
ええ、構いません。
わかった。何かありゃすぐに連絡してくれ。
ね
Okay then, just how do we go about finding one of these casinos? Ha ha ha, this is where our trusty pal Tommy comes in.
なんだ？
Me? I'm as lost as you guys. Wait, huh? Really? If I knew where to go, I'd have been there already. I guess that's fair. Still, they've got to be somewhere in this city. I mean, one of your friends is bound to have heard a rumor or two, right? So how about it? Any of your buddies gamble? Let me think. You got this, Tommy? Or what, you don't know your own backyard?
Oh.
Hey, lay off. Alright, why don't we try the sushi place on Sakura Street? I heard the head chef's been known to play a hand here and there. Plus, I guess whenever tourists are feeling lucky, he'll point him in the right direction. If my hunch is correct, he's definitely kept an open ear. Sounds promising. What have we got to lose?
Tommy!
My man, Tommy. I knew you'd come through. Okay, sushi place on Sakura Street, right? Let's head out. Okay. Open road shogi. No. Alright, so I'm just gonna let me see what I got for like Sujimon leagues. I just want to do something kind of like simple and like grindy because I am now very worried, and I would like to do something easy, I guess, or like kind of absorbing in that way, if you know what I mean. Alright, I wanted to see if there were any like kiwamis available, but I don't see any. So let's see if I can find somebody that I don't think we've had before. It doesn't tell you who they are. Exactly, you just kind of have to, like, guess from what they look like. What's that guy? I think I've had that guy. I know I've had that guy. Alright, let's try that. I was kind of planning on more plot than this, but you know, this is not really what I was planning on at all, so. The Sujimons? Yeah, they, kind of regenerate, at their raid spots. So there can be, like, different kinds. Like, they'll go for a certain period of time, and then they'll be, like, dormant for a period of time, and then they'll generate, usually the same type of Sujimon at this spot, but, excuse me, I don't think the exact same, like, kind. Hello. I'll take some chips. Thank you.
What's good around?
I thought there was a... I was like, I thought the plate lunch place was over here. Plate lunch? I guess.
I'll put you in your place.
Yes.
I thought there was something back here. Oh well. Plate lunch.
Aloha.
I would love some plate lunch. Alright, sick. Now I can buy anything I want, which is all the plate lunch.
Aloha. Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, well it wasn't supposed to end too soon, so hopefully it's pretty obvious that's not it.
We're not too far. Not safe down there.
Was it upstairs? It must be upstairs. I'm on a clock here. Children brawlers? What is that? Sparkle Juggernaut. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, you're weak to gun? This should do it. Yeah, it did. Hi. Yeah, new person. Have a master box.
俺の気持ち
受け取ってくれねえか。俺に信じていいのか。見せてやるよ。よし、腹くくったぜ。
I thought maybe I could. Maybe the arcade would be fun. Yeah. Oh, they're still menacing this person. I can still help. That's nice. Step in. He's still trying to get my attention, poor guy. Oh no, it's a bunch of jugglers. Sorry, y'all. That just kind of kicked the wind out of my sails. Yeah, you got glue stick, guys.
What's with the stick?
Why are you standing like that? Oh no! Thanks. Thank you, Forcing. I appreciate y'all. I mean, you're always very understanding, and I appreciate that. I'm trying not to sit here and dwell on how, like, I should have done other. It's very difficult.
Take a walk, asshole. Take a walk, asshole. Don't underestimate.
Thank you, Will. It's very kind.
Yes.
Not quite pals yet. This is an amount of fortunes, which is good.
Take a break. Take a break.
Wait, where was the friendo? I thought there was a friend. In stereo. And it's just... I just saw this and was like, this is very gender. 14, look at how gender this is. Alright, I know there's a lady. What do you want? A kitty cat? Okay. Alright. I don't have one. Kitty cat. I know. Man, I love a plush as well. Alright, let's see if we can get this lady a cat. It was a giant ultra gender. Yes.
横に移動します。よくね、次はどこをね、移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Ooh.
おめでとうございます。
Well, I might as well try to get another one.
次はどこを移動します。うまく狙えましたか？
First try, I know. These things, I was not having good luck with them before because of that. I'll try one more.
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うか移動します。うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。おめでとうございます。繰り返しプレイすることで上達します。
Alright, looks like we can be friendos after all. Uh-oh, getting a little stuttering. There you go. Now we're best friends. Pretty good. I mean, I'd be pretty good for if somebody gave me just a cute plushie. I'd be pretty into that. I should spend. Let me see. What do I got? Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Alright, this is a part of the game that's very flashy. In case that's something that you need to know about, I'm gonna try to skip a lot of it, but it's not a perfect system. The game is confused because I bested the claw machine. That sounds about right. No. Just one of these guys? That sucks. Alright, there should be one good one. Oh! I got a cigarette, man. Ooh, that guy's new. Mr. Punchy. Alright, this is pretty good. Seems less good. Yeah. Alright, we'll do one more pull. Alright, well that was pretty good. So, let's see who we got here. Oh yeah, we're making moves here, look at that. Oh man, it took me forever to get sick nicotine lich the last time. I want to show y'all this game, Spike Out. I am not gonna play all the way through Spike Out, but we did play all the way through Spike Out, and so I just thought, let's take a look at Spike Out. it's definitely an arcade ass game because it is clearly a quarter eater. Alright, so you have Spike. Alright, I'll pick Linda. Nagoshi worked on this game. Fight! Oh yeah, you have no control over the camera, which is great. Hang on 1 second. I can't pause. There we go. I was like, Christ, I can't pause it? They've got this kind of like time crisis thing going on sometimes. Everyone you beat up has an individual name, which is a very Yakuza thing to do. How do I super attack? Oh, fuck me. What does this shit mean? I'll just have to figure it out. I didn't even know you could do that. Look at this wiggly butt woman. Look at her wiggle. She's a wiggle butt. This too is gendered. Hey, Skilled is dead. How you doing? Yakuza 64. I see it. I can see it. It seems like there should be a way to pick up these things, but I've never been able to figure out what it is. No, that doesn't do it. The Saints Row MC is just called the boss. I've never played that one. That was good. Stop jumping out of the car, you wiener. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. That's how you do this spin kick. Fuck you! Fuck you! Where is it? Oh, I see. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Area 2 cleared.
Fat! Wow, is that always a twofer? That's pretty good. Okay, not necessarily, but like that. Should have been doing that more. This is what you do, except this game is such a like extremely like long quarter eater that you do it in order to get the completion for like 3 hours, maybe more, depending. But I will not be doing that on the stream. But it's look at this man. Look at this man in his denim chaps. I don't even know if that's like a... What's the opposite of like an Alabama tuxedo? When it's like, well that should be made out of something else, but it's denim. Uh-oh.
9, 8, 7, 9.
Alright, we're gonna pick this guy now. Spike, a little Spike Jr. Oh, sucks. Stop! Not in front of my son! Is an Alabama tuxedo the same thing as a Canadian tuxedo? Wait.
They will come again. We will no longer
This is good shit.
freedom to be threatened by this brutal power. No one has seen his face. Ricardo, the leader of Inferno. The war will never end till we stop this man. Now, the counterattack
Got a lot of
Kingston
eyeshadow.
just begun.
Yes, it's the same thing as a Canadian tuxedo. I just figured, like, you know, since I'm from Alabama and I've seen people do that there, it's a little bit more polite. Just head to toe denim. I mean, people had tried to tell me that it counts as a Canadian or Alabama tuxedo, or however you want to put that, if it's like jeans and a jean jacket, and I simply do not agree. I think it's gotta be like one of them denim button-ups. Gilded said it's not normally called an Alabama tuxedo, but since I'm from Alabama, I feel like I'm allowed to make fun. It's normally called a Canadian tuxedo, at least where I come from. But it's basically when you're wearing jeans. It's head to toe denim, jeans, denim shirt, denim jacket. I mean, maybe it counts when it's like a jacket, but I feel like if you're wearing a shirt that is not denim and jeans, and you just happen to also own a jean jacket and it is chilly outside, I just don't think that should count. And if it does count, well then call me a Canadian who wears a tuxedo, because like I will wear that. I don't care. Damn. Denim tie. You don't normally get a tie with that get up. You might get cowboy boots though. Not for me though. I don't wear cowboy boots. I don't really wear too many kinds of boots at all because they hurt my feet. But I mean, I think cowboy boots are like, they're in a way like their own kind of Doc Martens, because like if you break them in good, then they're supposed to be real comfortable. And it is also a thing people buy to, it's a thing people buy for utility, it's a thing people buy for, because they like the look, and it's a thing people buy and wear because they're trying to say something. I kind of feel like it's pretty similar. I could never break my Docs in hard enough to where they didn't hurt my feet. Stop! Put me down! Oh, my back! Damn it, Douglas. How am I supposed to watch myself? I don't even have a dodge. Like, if you get like a bolo tie with it, which is like a kind of string tie, then that generally means that you're probably looking at like full cowboy get up, because that generally comes with the boots and the hat. Yeah, kind of Marlboro Man vibes, but a lot of times, like, I feel like the difference, there's a bit of a difference, but it might not be, like, comprehensible outside of the actual culture that it's, like, kind of taking place in. I don't know. But I mean, I feel like there's like the Alabama or Canadian tuxedo is a lot of times like it's kind of like a certain kind of like, basically it's like, the reason why it's kind of called that sometimes is people will wear like, and you know, sometimes this is because they do not have a suit, because they simply do not own one, because they don't generally need one and can't always afford it. So it tends to be like a little bit of a thing about like class and maybe not having like the right clothes to be in a fancy environment. And that the cowboy thing, like, there's people who wear that stuff because, like, you know, it is good for like working outside to wear a hat. Like, you know, cowboy boots exist for a reason. Um, but then there's also people who are like playing pretend costume cowboy. And those people suck. Because they are usually like just the worst, most like aggressively regressive people you've ever met, and they have some kind of opinion that they're trying to be loud and wrong about that nobody asked. Like when politicians want to seem like they're you know, homey or whatever, like, oh, I'm just a hometown man. They'll go put on a pair of cowboy boots with their brand new creased blue jeans and put a cowboy hat on, and then they look fucking ridiculous. Like, a lot of times they don't even know how to wear the boots with the jeans. I can't believe people, like, let them walk around like that, but they do. They look fucking dorks.
Area 2 clear.
It's like, I'm a man of the people, and it's like, don't you own like doesn't your whole family own like half this town? Don't you like come from people who own like all of the coal mines in this one area, and you're putting on cowboy boots so you can pretend to be one of the dirty poors so you can get elected to some shit? Fuck you. A whole cowboy boot aesthetic as like dress up fancy clothes is not like a thing that can work. I mean, the entire like nudie suit, it doesn't mean naked, it's like named after a guy. But like those like real fancy like rhinestone suits, like that stuff was usually worn with cowboy boots and sometimes hats and stuff, but like that's meant to be fancy clothes. Like pretending like you're like, you know, a working man when you've never worked a day in your life, it's offensive. Like it's fucking it's a lie in an outfit, which is like, and you can always tell because they don't know how to wear that shit right, and it's like brand new. And most like working people who would need to wear like specialized footwear are not really wearing cowboy boots anymore. They're wearing like steel toes. Or the kinds of like shoes that you get, you know, the Red Wings that you get when you gotta work in a restaurant and be on your feet all day. Alright, I'm just gonna let this fail, I think.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Game over.
Game over. Well, that's what Spike Out is like. It's pretty much like that the whole game. Interesting that they put so much completion in with this. It's irritating that politicians do that kind of shit, and it's really irritating that it seems like it kind of works sometimes. I don't even know why they fucking bother. You're not fooling anybody, and that's like, clearly people don't fucking care. Or else it would like you get, you know, laughed off the TV, and that shit don't happen. So I fucking don't see the point of it except to be like condescending. Alright. I was gonna leave, man, but I'll punch you if you want. Alright, well that's the end of that. A lot of them cowboy boots are just like pure full-on works of art, like the way that they're like the leather is worked and stuff, and the way that they look and stuff. Like, man, those aren't work shoes. Those shoes are like way too nice and way too expensive to work in. Alright, let's see if I can get one more Sujiman's people. One moment, y'all. Josh is just updating me on Reg. They're testing him. He will probably not be done before the stream is over. I will let people know what's going on in the Discord. I've just put the Discord link into the chat, so if you wanna join, if you can see the Discord link, come on over and join if you want to. It's up to you. I mean, he'll be okay, you know. He's not the first doofus to eat something he shouldn't have. Just hate it. These are reward raids. I am not 100% sure I understand what that means. Yeah, they're checking him out. I mean, I had a friend whose dog had a incredibly bad habit of eating things that he should not, and like, they were always able to take care of that of the puppy, so I feel like it probably should be okay. I just, you know, hate it. I just hate everything about it. I hate that it happens. I hate that if I hadn't have dropped the stuff, it wouldn't have happened. I just hate it. I hope it's not too expensive. I mean, it costs whatever it costs, but I have to get another root canal. It's not ideal. I'm gonna give him a sandwich. Oh, was it back the other way? Duh. It's in the middle of the street? Where are we going? Oh. Jeez. What did it say? Lone killer. Alright, let's go. Blood Shadow. Alright, that sounds like something. Oh, sucks. Get her with the panacea. Oh, that's a gun guy. Okay. Yeah. That didn't do shit. Holy crap. Base damage. What's wrong with you? Well, at least we got to see this again this stream. It's pretty good. Well, I guess that's all it took. Dang. Yeah, I've never had one of these on my team. So I guess I will recruit him. Spooky coat dude defeated in the funniest way possible. Oh, he loved it. It's gonna come blood shadow for me now. Get on the winning, not evil team. Alright. Indeed. You know what would be nice? Let's do a round of Mahjong. I just think that would be so nice. I'll just go here. Just to hear the little clack clacks. Ah, Reggie. Why are you like this? Mahjong is nice. Yeah, I love it. Hi, I'm just going straight over there. I have to help this person. I need the iron, and also it's not nice to menace people.
私の出番ね。
二人がかりだ。
ほらどうした俺の番か。
いつでもどうぞ。次
いい調子だぜ。上昇上昇。
Give me that iron. Thank you. Go to the Mahjong. Go there now. Secret. It seems like they shouldn't put up a sign, but sure. Okay. I'm gonna play with my friendos. Play with them.
やるからには勝たないとね。
俺の勝ちは見えてるけどな。
衰えちゃいないぜ。
Start.
勝たせてもらう。よろしく頼むぜ。
Ooh, that's a pretty nice start. Bow.
麻雀楽しいね。
I don't actually need that. But I don't really need this 8 either. That's fine. Give me that green dragon. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Because I want that, Dora. I can't. Ooh. This is a silly thing that I've done here.
マジか。神相撲、カモン。
Ha! I want to keep the 8.
No.
Oh no! Oh damn. That was a hand.
Yaguma 上がりてえな。
Not this ridiculousness again. It's just, this is foolish, but like I feel like I have to go for it, even though it is made out of foolishness. Keep that as my backup. Alright, well, it's not gonna be like 13 orphans or anything, but it's looking okay. I mean, kind of. I'm a little concerned about this white dragon, though. East, east. Okay, east is not really good. Ow, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked myself. Oh, I've unfucked myself. It is Mahjong. Let's see what we got out here. South. One south. One north. One south, one white dragon. What am I looking for the north for? Whatever. Luce just barfed in solidarity with Reg. I don't know what reason. Oh. No. That was pretty good. Now I'm winning. It's crime time. Thank you for the redemption, Gilda said. If a 7 comes out, I'm taking it. Well, if a 7 comes out that I can get, I guess I'm taking it. Ooh. Now I can... No, not that. Not that. I'm like, I can go for, Tanyo. I don't need that. Oh. I mean... 2, 3, 4... Might as well. Fuck! Well, he hasn't won any, so he's due. Okay. Sorry for not, like, doing more explaining. I just, like, I'm just worried about Reg. Looking for something, like, nice and soothing. song is pretty nice and soothing. Oh, that sucks. I can't believe you did that to me. Thanks, Will. Now I just gotta get rid of, like, all of my, terminals and honors. Which I have now done. There we go. I'm like this so poor. Nobody got there. Third place. Well, that's fine. Well, thanks for hanging out with me, y'all. This is the end of the stream. We're gonna save it now. I had a really nice time with y'all. Until Reggie pulled a Reggie, and then I'm just not having a nice time at all. But, we'll get him sorted out. But I'm gonna forego the usual outro. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I'll see you on Monday if you can make it. I need to go scour the kitchen and see if I can find any more Advils that I did not find in my first 2 sweeps. So, I gotta go. Have a good one. I'll keep people updated in the Discord. Let me throw the link back in just in case you didn't see it the first time. But, oh, it didn't. Is it links? Jesus. There we go. So there's the links. You're welcome to come over if you want. And, yep, that's gonna be it. I'll see you on Monday. I gotta go crawl around on the kitchen floor. Bye.